Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Hi Ruby, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. Alright, so all situated here. We'll change the time. It was a good weekend? Nice. Very nice. Did you do anything fun this weekend, or was it like a nice chill weekend? Or work? I'm gonna go check Scrooge's quick, and then we'll give the Cheshire Cat his gifts, and then finish leveling him up.
This valley has a surprising number of interdimensional.
My plan is, after he's leveled up, to start decorating over in the Vale, a Wonderland area for him and Alice, and get that moved, and then I'll have to worry about that when Skull Rock comes on Wednesday. Goodness. I feel like it's coming so fast. We've been waiting for it for so long, and now it's like here. I'm so excited. Chill for this weekend. I had a vacation Bible school last week. I had 3-year-olds with six kids at the most. Oh, nice. I wish I want a chill weekend. Maybe this coming up weekend will be chill. And I got the concert Friday. That's like what's keeping me going this week. James Blunt. It's his 20th anniversary tour for the Back to Bedlam album. I'm really excited. Honestly, I didn't think I'd ever see him live in a concert. And now that I am, I'm so excited.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
No, I want that tree. I'm still waiting for that portal tree to come in here. Alright, let's go get his items, and then we'll start time bending again. 'Cause that's our favorite activity here in the valley. Now, do you do like, does the Bible school and stuff and like your classes, Ruby, do they go on throughout the year, or do they follow like a normal, not like a normal, but like the same schedule as like a school, like summers off type, that type of thing? Nice, I've heard of him, but that I'm aware of, haven't heard anything by him. You're Beautiful is probably like his most famous song. That's on the album. That's like, I would say his like one-hit wonder, but his other songs are really good too. But that's like what he's most famous for, I would say. Alright, what does he like? Salt pickled green beans. Oh, purple fly trap. Why does he always want a purple fly trap? Oh, I gotta empty out my pockets too before we start time bending. Sometimes we're off for the summer, but not this year. This year we're working childcare this summer, starting Wednesday night. For the most part, we follow the school year. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was wondering that because, yeah, the programs and stuff my sister does, like it follows the school year. So I was curious if you guys did the same thing. Like she does soccer programs and stuff, and like the after school, like evening programs for the kids. Gold and then eggs. I don't know if I have the green bean recipe or not. Salt pickled green beans. Green beans, salt crystal, any spice. I have a salt crystal. Salt crystals, oh my goodness. Fish in any open water in the ever after biome. Okay. Eat before you fish, thank you. There we go.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck?
Where's the green beans? Green beans? Hi Cynic, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. Any spice? Alright, cool, it works. Sweet.
Hi there, pal. Oh, need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Thanks, just watching 90 Day Fiancé with my husband, but that just finished and he has to get back to leveling in EverQuest too. Nice. How was 90 Day Fiancé? I'm doing. See, he's so close.
Oh, yes.
Not okay today, but we'll get there.
Oh, yes.
I started watching Botched the other night. I saw a TikTok of it and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't watched this in forever, so I put it on and fell asleep to it. It's interesting, it's the new spin-off dating show. Oh, I need to watch. I need like, I mean, I don't know if I really need to watch it, but I want to. I watched like, I think it was 90 Day. Is there one before 90 Day Fiancé, or is like that the start of it? I remember watching something on like HBO Max. Because I wanted to... I watch Cinnamon Toast Ken, and they were doing like the Big Ed like commentary and stuff, and so I put like this show on where like he first came in, watching everybody else's episodes. That was a while ago. There's a before the 90 days. Oh, okay. I have some loves Big Ed and I can't stand him. Oh my goodness, Big. He annoys me from what I've seen. But I haven't seen a lot of him, like, I don't know. But I haven't watched enough to like know anybody else. Like I just watch him and like my eyes bug out of my head. Like I saw the clip where he was like a leprechaun in his past life and I was like, oh my god. Appropriate reaction. That was so ridiculous. But it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's like, I don't know who is coming up with this stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're like, you know, making the money and stuff, like, that's all for it, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think I could say stuff like that to be on the internet and like around forever. I would die of embarrassment. Before I came on here, I gave my dad his Father's Day gift, a new tablet case as his old one was falling apart on him. Oh, nice.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
I just got a new iPad case. Like a month or two ago because mine was like falling apart as well. I also had that thing for like almost 10 years too. Like 8. The thing is holding on for dear life. I finally got Mirabelle's picture with that squirrel this morning. Goodness. How did he like his new case? Hi Clarissa, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. Oh, please be memories. Please be a memory. I hate this game. No. Those memories are like the worst. We need to have more than like 3 dried flowers.
There are so many possibilities for
Especially when it rains. He loves it. It's a light green color. Nice. Is that his favorite color, green?
Nice to have so many friends.
No, don't think he has a favorite color? Oh. That's gonna make it easier than buying stuff. You don't have to worry about like a color, favorite color, or anything like that. You just like, he'll be happy with whatever.
Eva.
My dad's favorite color was green. I don't know what my dad's favorite color was. You guys buying Max Wednesday? If I have moonstones? Probably yes. Yeah, first thing I'm doing. Hi Gambit, how are you? Welcome in. I know, I want Max, I want the Star Path items. That's what I want. So bad. I've saved 11.5 thousand. Time to finally buy something good. That's awesome. I'm hoping my Dream Snap will do good this week. Oh god, we gotta do Dream Snaps. Goodness. I'm at, what do I have? It's been sad not buying anything. I'm at 7,665. So we've got a decent amount. I don't know. Like the Master of Disguise. I feel like this could be a 4K submission. I think this could be a 4K submission. But I'm nervous. I've been doing bad the past couple weeks. Oh god. So hope, fingers crossed. Hope to God. Or hope my wallet that we're back on the 4K wagon. Just something. I so want him, but I have to get a gaming computer, a console first at a later date. They're expensive. They are really, yeah, they're crazy. Stuff is expensive. Man. I'm inching my way to 60,000 moonstones. Oh my goodness. I wish if I was at 10,000, I'd feel a little better. Cause what the... Oh god, please, 4,000. It's so good, 4K coming. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Clarissa. I don't... Because what is it? The Star Path is going to be like, what, 3,200? 3,500 moonstones? Is that what it is? Or it's like 3,000? Is it 3,000 for the Star Path? So, I mean, that's gonna be like, that's half my moonstones right there. And then I know we're gonna get,
This valley is so friendly.
there's gonna be like amazing items that first, in that shop that first day. 2.5 is the one I get. I always finish it. I get the one that gives you more, the more tasks and stuff. That's like a little bit, I do the second option, but I just click on it. I don't remember what it is. I'm really rich. I don't even look at prices. I wish. I'm scraping. No. That's alright. I have a check in the bank. It's gonna go in on Monday, tomorrow, so, you know, maybe I'll buy some moonstones. Not that I need it. IDK what I'd get, Clarissa. I just know I'm gonna get something with at least 6 RAM in it. I would recommend, out of anything, I mean, yeah, depending what you play, I think the Steam Deck is the way to go, honestly. If I had to recommend, like, a console that you can take anywhere, but you can also dock, the Steam Deck. I mean, you don't get, like, the Nintendo games and stuff, but any computer games and stuff on there, it's there. And it runs fine. Like, I've had no problems. This game has been fine on it. Other games, too, that I've played. That'd be the way I go. Or, like, wait and see, like, how the Switch 2 version of this game will run on it, too. Okay, so it's 3,300. Alright, that's the one I usually get that comes with the extra. You know, I wish I had like a fraction of Gambit's moonstones. Memory. Like I said, IDK what I'd get. That's just my recommendations. I am not prepared for this update mentally. Oh, thank you. I need to make more food. My son wants to know which house you use for home base. In the valley, I am using the, I'm in the Glade of Trust, and it's the plantation house. That's the one for the valley. Here in Eternity Isle, I'm using the yellow player house, the one that it automatically gives you. And then in the Vale, it's the library one with the trees. I don't know the name of it. What is it? It came with, like, I think when you got the edition, the Bind Cottage. That's what it is. The Bind Cottage. That's what I'm having. That's what I have in the Vale. I want to change my house though, but I don't know which one I want, and I don't know where I want to live. What houses are you guys using for your main house? Lady and the Tramp. I only have the base game though. I also have the big pink one. That's my son's favorite. He said it's so fancy. Which one? The big pink one. I have a house problem. I buy all the houses. That's why I have no moonstones. The pink. Alright, so you have the lady's house. The big pink one. I did buy that moonstone bundle with the greenhouse castle. Don't judge me. Is it the this one, the pink castle one? Account 1, Flowery Summer Cottage. Account 2, Monsters Inc. apartment. Oh, the Flowery Summer Cottage is so pretty. I love that one. Yeah, I had the Haunted Mansion plantation house. Oh god. That's has pink heart rose bush. Okay, yes. Yeah, so the this one, the pink heart castle. I love that house. That is a fancy house. He is right on that one. I have that one placed in my peaceful meadow. He bought it without my permission. He's 4, but they give me moonstones back for it. That's funny. At least they gave you the moonstones back. That was nice of them. It is really pretty, and the little effects with like the hearts from the bushes, it makes it worth it. And the like the heart smoke cloud.
I'm so grateful for Elsie's.
Yeah, they'll do 1 refund per account if you accidentally get something and let you keep them. Oh, keep the item? That's good to know. Like, what don't I like? No, I'm kidding. But that's good to know in case, like, a niece or nephew gets a hold of my Switch and, like, buy something. Or not my Switch, my Steam Deck. Oh, the Switch too, if they turn it on. And they load the game. That's like, yeah, I'm like, don't touch my game. No, I have like, oh my gosh, I had a Harvest Moon game and I let my cousin's little girl play on my save file. I was on the DS and I made like multiple saves of this file because I'm like, she can't do anything to it, you know? Wrong. I was so wrong. Somehow she saved over both files, but she saved it where like she killed all of my animals. And I was like, I had like 13 years like in the game time-wise. I don't even know how many hours in real life that was to accumulate. But yeah, like I haven't touched that game since. Like, I was so heartbroken. I had like max of like all types of animals that I could get, and that morning, like, there was a funeral of one right after the other, and I was like, I had a stroke. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I was safe, making multiple save files, and she saved over every single one. Hi Connor, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you're having a good weekend. I stay off until after update. That would be me, like, don't touch it after update. She probably like somehow found a way to erase my cloud save. That would be like the day. I've been alright, thank you. Been getting back into the game, designing the valley. I'm in love with what I've done so far. Excited for Peter Pan and the Forgotten to become an actual villager. Oh, same, me too. I want to know what their friendship rewards are. Like, what do you got for me? What are you gonna give me after like living in my valley for how long has it been? Like a year and a half? Like, what you got? What have you been hiding? I'm really excited. I'm excited for Skull Rock. I want to see what's inside there. I want to see the like realm.
Can I get a little help here?
We'll go this way. Just have one more Scrooge's task, and then I'm done with the park's festivities event. I should be able to have it done before Wednesday. Never been excited for motifs, but I feel the Forgotten ones may have some. The Forgotten may have some interesting ones. I would be more excited for the motifs if we could use them in like dream snaps and stuff. I don't know. Like, we do have the click off option, but I don't know. I don't want to wait. I don't know. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to hide like my creations, like the rivers and stuff, so I never use them. Occasionally when I'll do like outfits. Hi Darstone, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for renewing your membership. 21 months. Oh my goodness. Where has the time gone? Thank you so much. That's almost 2 years, goodness. Time is going by so fast.
What is with this neighborhood?
Oh, yeah, this house right here. This pink castle one, right? Yeah. There, with, like, the heart bushes. The rose heart bushes and little hearts come out of them. This is a really pretty house. I love the falling petals, like... I'm gonna guess that's wisteria? But yeah, this is a really nice house. So what are your theories on the Inside Out update? It's the first time I feel stumped because surely they won't add the 5 main emotions, but it'd be weird only adding 1. I haven't thought about it actually. Oh my goodness.
Now that I've had some time to think,
I don't know. I have...
what I've got to do.
I'm really bad at this. My mind has been gone.
Oh, this valley is.
I feel like they would have to have the emotions. I mean, I like her, but I don't want Riley in my valley. Like, I don't... Is that weird? Like, she's technically, like, the main character, like, because those are her emotions, but I don't want her wandering around my valley. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be all the emotions, and if not, it's gonna be like joy and sadness. I feel will be like the 2 main ones. I'd take Bing Bong over Riley any day. I love Bing Bong. He's so cute. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Does it say? It didn't say, right? Hold on. Well, let's go check. There's a map. No, wait. Refresh. Interact. Alright, early 2023 content roadmap. No, 2023. Why? Okay, whatever. I just want the end. Nibbits. Okay. Here we go. Get in touch with your emotions. I see glasses on the table, so that's definitely sadness is gonna be there. So we're definitely getting sadness because her glasses are right there on Daisy's counter. And then An enchanting realm. So are we getting like Cogsworth and Lumiere then in the fall? I don't,
Can I get a little help
I think we're definitely getting sadness. I think sadness and joy, if we're gonna get 2 villagers, and then we'll add other ones on. Ruby, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. They've been leaked to come for a while. Yeah, I remember that now. And like I'm like stumped now on the emotions. And are they gonna be tiny? Are they gonna be little? Like, how big are these emotions gonna be? How are we going to see them? Because we have, okay. So it's gonna be June. Give Woody and Buzz some small friends. Woody, Buzz, and Remy. Because when is this gonna happen? It's gonna be August? We're gonna get this update? Right? Does that seem about right? August? So we'll have like June, part of July to do the Skull Rock one. Yeah, I have no idea. Definitely sadness. She's like the only one I can say with confidence that we're gonna get. Just because of the glasses. Yeah, June is Skull Rock and July is the DLC update, so it must be August. Usually, like, the DLC one hasn't really mattered for the free updates. Like, it's the, what, 45 days-ish? 42, 45? Between updates? Or that's like how long the Star Path is, and then we have a week after the Star Path ends before the next update. So around August. I just hope this game continues to update for years to come. I feel like it will. I have a good feeling that it will. There's another possible 3 or 4 DLCs, I think, so hopefully. Yeah, that's just on, like, the one side of the castle, though, right? Because there's a whole other branch that looks exactly like it. That could have potentially, like, another, what, 6 DLCs? They have a lot of material they can use for, like, Disney characters and stuff to add. I mean, we've barely scratched the surface.
That's right.
The majority of these, who do we have? They're like a lot of Frozen. They're like the more popular Disney movies, you know. We have like Chicken Little, Bugs Life, Brother Bear, Emperor's New Groove. Like there's a lot more movies, like even smaller ones that they can bring characters and stuff from. That would be a lot of fun.
Gee, there's some mean old birds around here.
There's only a few princesses after Cinderella. Who do we have? We don't have Snow White. We don't have... Who is there? The girl from the Black Cauldron, she's a princess. We don't have Raya. We don't have, who else? I feel like I'm overlooking somebody like really big. Snow White, Pocahontas, Raya, Asha. Who the heck's Asha? Who is that? She's a princess? I thought she was just a commoner. I thought she's like... Yeah, I thought she was a commoner. I mean, and then, like, are they going to... Are they gonna tap into, yeah, she basically is. I thought, yeah, she was just like an apprentice. But even without, we don't need princesses for like everything, you know? Like, I want Fox and the Hound, I want Jungle Book, I want 101 Dalmatians, I want more like creature, like animal characters, Robin Hood. Oh, Maid Marian, is she a princess? I feel like she is in like every other Robin Hood movie. Minus the cartoon. I just want Pocahontas. I want her, but I don't know if they're gonna put her in the game. There was a lot of backlash on Reddit about her and like the movie and stuff, which I understand, but I don't know if they'll add her. Not an official Disney princess. Disney needs to start recognizing some more people. Oh, we also, the Disney, I want the fairies, like, the Disney fairies, like Tinkerbell and stuff. Like, we could have those as villagers. Have Tinkerbell and, like, the other, was it 4 or 5? She has royalty in her blood, but not princess.
Oh, I just know we're going to be good.
And then, so much. I don't know. And then, okay, here's a question. Here's the question. like we've gotten Star Wars, okay? So Disney, like Gameloft, is not opposed to adding in stuff that's not originally Disney. So what do we think about like Anastasia, Thumbelina, like characters who were not originally Disney being added to the game? You can have Padme. Is she a princess? She was a queen, right? Disney needs to get their act together and make some good movies. Indeed, original ones. Like, I can take a break between princesses. Like, I don't need another princess in the valley right now. I need Baloo and Bagheera. We got Winnie the Pooh characters who can be added in. We got Ma Beagle who can be added in. While there's a lot of princesses in general in Disney films, only a select lineup few they consider princesses, the ones you always see advertised together. Yeah. But for this game, like, I'll take anybody. No more villains in my self game. Same with the Halloween Town guys. I don't want them anymore. I need some villains. I do love me villains. But we have a good mixture, I think. Oh, Oogie Boogie. I would love for him to show up as my, like, Halloween Town villain. I want, you know who I want as like a villain? I want Pete. Like, he could come any day and I would be so ecstatic.
I'm just living the dream.
What the heck? Okay. Oh god. That was a little scary. The game's had enough of me, apparently. What is Meg from Hercules consider? Is she like a goddess? Or is she like a commoner?
One thing I know, you can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't have saved and ruined my game. Oh my god. I'm gonna shoot myself if it's saved and like everything's gone. This is not my week. Okay. Let me slow travel.
Remember, I ain't no chump.
Okay. Oh my god. That was the fastest slow travel I've ever gone. Okay. Whew. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. Oh my gosh. That was literally... This would have been my 13th reason why. This week. Like, I'm not even joking. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he's really close. Phew, okay. Yeah, I would have. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, everything seems to be in order, so that's good for my mental health right now.
Always here are your ways.
Let's hang out. Me earlier. Oh, I've never had any problems with this game glitching. Like hyping up Steam Deck and then the game's like, wanna bet? Maybe they'll fix the rain on Wednesday. He's following me. Wait. Yeah, he's following me. I was like, wait a minute. My brain. Alright, I hear him now. Alright, we're recovering from the crash out slowly.
Could use a few more sleds around here. Could use a few more sleds around here.
If I grew up here, I don't think I'd ever want
Oh, I want Captain Hook as a villain too. That is a villain that I really want in this game. And Mr. Smee. Hook is not the villain, he's the hero. I mean, he is in Once Upon a Time. He's my hero. Yeah, Peter Pan's The guy stealing the children. But I would like Captain Hook in my game and Mr. Smee. Who kidnaps kids? Peter Pan. It is true. That is very true. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, so we need to somehow communicate with him to get our stuff. Once Upon a Time, so good. I'm rewatching it now. I'm midway through season 4. I'm going to rewatch it. That's my show I'm gonna rewatch. I think maybe tonight I'll start watching it. Or yeah. Depends on how late we stream. I love it. I've been I watched well, it's not like Once Upon a Time, but because 28 Years Later is coming out on Friday, I'm like, all right, I need to watch 28 days, 28 weeks to like prepare, and I'm just gonna go find someone else to hang out with and kick you and then go to the tree. But it's got Robert Carlyle in it, so now I've been on this like Once Upon a Time kick with like Rumpelstiltskin. I'm like, all right, I need to rewatch this because this show is so good. On a wild Cheshire chase. And then somehow on TikTok, I've been like stumbling across interviews of his for Once Upon a Time, and it's like, I really need to start rewatching it. I never finished the 7th season though. The 7th season. I need to talk better. I only got like 1 episode in and I couldn't watch it. I didn't even make it to the wedding episode. I gave up. On a wild Cheshire chase. I have a surprise for you, a game of sorts. Would you like to play? Sounds interesting or concerning. What are we doing? What would you say to a scavenger hunt, one of the Cheshire variety? Love scavenger hunts. Where do we start? One supposes at the beginning. I should have seen that coming. Here, I have this note to start you off. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume. Isn't that fun? What does it mean? Did you write this? The handwriting doesn't seem familiar. This sounds like I need a recipe or something. Maybe I should ask Alice to interpret this? She understands you better than anyone else.
Oh, I'm so glad you're my friend.
Alice, I could use your help with something. Of course, I'd be happy to help you. The Cheshire Cat has sent me on a scavenger hunt. The note I gave you is the first clue. It's maddeningly confusing. This sounds just like the Cheshire Cat. Let's see. It says, hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume. Yes, it seems he wants you to eat something. I bet I can figure this out. I'm sure you can. Hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume. Maybe I should cook some flowers? I suspect the Cheshire Cat is being more clever than that. That's true. Let me try again. Hidden memories ready to bloom are in your hands, yours to consume. Does he want me to remember something I've forgotten? No, I don't think that's correct. My only other idea is to eat this whole note. That's actually what I was thinking too. Really? The note is made of rice paper. Did you notice? The silly cat really does love his mischief, doesn't he?
Really?
No, I did not expect that one.
For adults,
Sorry,
the villagers
dogs.
here are quite nice to talk to.
Eat the scavenger note. Okay. Beauty and the Beast store.
I want Belle to be happy.
Like the items that fell from the milk bush. White rose, spoiled milk. Alice, I found this strange milk shrub and collected my next clues. Spoiled milk and a white rose. So old milk is kind of gross. Yes, I'm not quite sure what the Cheshire Cat would want you to do with spoiled milk. Yeah, I'll hold on to it, sinky as it may be. What about the white rose? It feels very familiar to me. Familiar? Yes, do you remember when we met, we painted some white roses red? Perhaps you must return to the Queen's garden. Yes, brilliant idea. I'll go back to where I painted the roses red with you. I wonder what the Cheshire Cat has planned next.
One could get lost here in the best possible
Mm. No! I thought that bounced you back to the other one. Never mind. Why do they have that right next to the door? Riddle me that one. Alright, we painted the roses red. Oh no! Oh god. I failed. Oh my gosh. No. I suck at this game. Oh my god. Well, I can't go that way. The dried sprout created a portal. Step into it. Follow the paw prints into Mickey's secret room. Exit Mickey's secret room? How? You've made it quite far, but this is curious. Very curious indeed. Why, you've only 3 things in your possession when there ought to be more. A 4th thing? What's that? I thought you'd tell me. Now, why would you think a thing like that? Good point. I don't know. I don't suppose you do. This is so frustrating. Perhaps a riddle could clear your mind. As long as it's helpful. I'm small and round, crushed and ground, a bean they say to start the day. What am I? Coffee. And what do I do once I find this mysterious 4th item? Cook it all together, of course. Alright, I'll need a moment to solve the riddle of the missing item. Once I do that, I can cook all the items together.
I do so love our little...
Find the final item and cook the scavenger hunt items together. It's coffee, right? Yes, okay. Psyching myself out here. Do I just pick any coffee bean, or is it like a special coffee bean? Any coffee bean? Okay. Whew. I didn't know if there was going to be like some Cheshire catified coffee bean that I needed. Alright, so Cheshire Cat fish, dried sprout, spoiled milk, and coffee bean. Cheshire Cat concoction.
Toodaloo.
You solved my riddles. How wonderfully unexpected.
Terribly wonderful that is.
I was so scared making that. Me too. I was like, this is what it says to do, but I don't know. I don't like it when there's not, like, you know, the quest symbol by the coffee beans that I picked. Saw my riddle. How wonderfully unexpected. How rude. I can't imagine why. Oh, never mind. So, what do I do with this Cheshire Cat concoction? You fish with it, of course. Whatever else did you think it was for? Of course, how silly of me. How could I not realize this was meant to help fish something? Oh, not a something. You'll never be able to fish a something out here. Okay, so where should I go fishing for? Whatever it is you want me to find. Please give me some sort of hint about where I'm supposed to fish. Another riddle then. More solid than water, though maybe its daughter. It stoppers the flow and warmeth is its foe. Ice. I think I have an idea. Sounds like you're describing something or somewhere cold. You're getting warmer. Any other clues? Shiver, tremble, dizzy with cold. It starts to smart with too long. Shiver, tremble, dizzy with cold. It starts to smart with too long a hold. You're talking about ice? So cold. Ice. Ah, the Frosted Heights. So clever. I have to use this Cheshire Cat concoction to go fishing in the Frosted Heights. That must be it. Can't wait to see what's at the end of the scavenger hunt.
I do so love our little chat.
Find the correct fishing spot in the Frosted Heights and fish out your prize. Exactly. I like stuff to autofill. Yes. Doesn't it usually autofill for like quests? Alright. I don't know if that's the right spot. I don't know. Maybe that was that the right spot? I don't know.
It's pretty great how nice you are to everyone.
It's the wrong way to try again. Okay.
I wonder where they harvest
We got
their
the chest. Oh, sorry. My goodness, my nose. I thought my mic was muted. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. Oh, my allergies. I'm dying this week.
Toodaloo.
Hold on one second. Alright, I finished out this chest with the Frosted Heights. What is it? Why, it's your winnings, of course. A very special Cheshire chest just for you. Ooh, what's inside? It's what's on the outside that counts. That's not how the saying goes. What lies within the chest is your prize for successfully completing my Cheshire scavenger hunt. It is a token of our friendship, you see. I wanted you to earn it. Where's the fun in just giving gifts away? Thank you, but this isn't a trick, is it? I don't take scavenger hunt rules very seriously, so I wouldn't know. Well, thank you for this very bizarre scavenger hunt. I won't soon forget it, that's for sure. You're most welcome, and don't forget, 'twas brilling and the slithy tove sit gyre and gimble in the wave.
I'll see you soon, if you can see me.
Oh, the jacket and the gloves. Okay. That's where we get those from. Nice, nice. Look at that. Cheshire Cat is all leveled up. Perfect. We did it. Cheshire Cat always knows which direction to go in as long as you're going where you're meant to be. My scavenger hunt was meant to make us even better friends and it worked brilliantly. The Cheshire Cat. Nice, very nice. Alright, let's go. Let's save because our game doesn't like us tonight. Let's go start decorating. Oh, so when we collect them, it just, like, throws the memories down right there. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alright. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm excited. Alright, hold on. Before we start decorating, take a little break, use the bathroom, and then we'll start decorating. You know, a month and a half later after having them in my valley. Good lord. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Start decorating. Where to put their houses? I'll grab them both and then we'll just kind of play around where we want each one to go. I'm gonna simultaneously like kind of eat while I'm decorating. And then, so if I'm like quiet, that's why. Getting my dinner. Beats me, I haven't touched my ever after. I don't, yeah, I don't know. These are very like strange how they're set up. Ooh, I want to change the well too to the one, no. Wait, I bought it, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh, almost crashed out. Bath out, crash out weekend. I was like, I swear I thought I bought this last week. And what if I put Alice's house like here in the corner? Marianne. I really wish I had that portal tree. So where do you have them placed, Cynic? Oh wait, and I also have... Wait a minute. I bought it right, yeah. We have the Mad Hatter house too. Now these trees don't really match. That's okay. Is there another house? No. No. These ones are like the fairy houses. I need to go actually. I need to go order more of the flowers.
Are you going?
I have them bunched together with all the other stuff in the forest since I kind of destroyed it for my limitless landscape dream snap. Oh, okay.
Remember, time is money.
The village could use a little more excitement.
don't know how many I want of each, so if we start out with 10, we can always come back and get more. Hmm. We're just buying everything. I'm gonna get like 50 of these. I feel like I'm gonna use a lot of these. Wait, why is that locked? Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, we almost got 1,000,000 coins. Nice. I don't really like these cupcakes. Alright, I think that's it, right? That I want? Okay, yep.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Alrighty. One second. Alright, I think Okay. I don't. I really don't know what I'm doing. I want to keep like the pathways defined, kind of like how that one is. And the entrances. I'm trying to debate if I want to do like a Queen of Hearts type castle thing in here, and if so, like where that would go. I would look, I don't know. I lied. I tossed Belle and Beast into the Forbidden Fortress area and forgot about them. Oops, I keep meaning to decorate, but Hello Kitty keeps calling. Nice. I am not one to talk. I have not decorated this game in like forever. I could always put like a Queen of Hearts like castle thing over here on this side. Or should I put it with the pond? Hold on 1 second. I thought I saved a photo for inspiration, but I could be wrong. No, I was wrong. Hold on. Okay, I found it. Alright, what? Let me scoot you out of the way for a minute. I liked Nora. She had Horrible Gaming did a castle with these and like the other castle parts, which I'm just gonna scroll for a second. I don't want, okay, these ones. It's a corner. We're obviously going to need more, but I just kind of want to see what. If I do something like that in this corner, or if I should. It's an L-shaped biome, essentially. Do I make this corner a castle or this corner? We walk in. Hi Dave, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Father's Day, and it's my birthday, 15. Oh, happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day. Did you do anything fun today? The pond side would give you more room, but it also might be more scenic for the other houses. That's what I was thinking. There's also this little pond. Alice's house could be cute over here with the flowers. These little pink flowers. Like, what if? Like over here? Hi Casey, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend.
Such kindness really don't seem more commonplace.
Doing good. Doing some actual room organizing instead of just indie TV. Nice. I wish there was more of these flowers. I don't have an idea really for this. Other than that, I want them here. Other than that, I have like no plan. I'm just gonna keep moving those things around until I know exactly what I want to do with them. Getting ready for Wednesday. Luckily, I'm not working that day. Very nice. I have to work like half a day, but I'm gonna make it a short day. So I can hopefully have a longer stream day that day. This is where I'm putting Cheshire Cat and Alice too, but I'm holding off on decorating the veil until we finish the story. I'm slowly decorating. I only have one spot here decorated. Just little areas. I'm a procrastinator through and through. I haven't even finished decorating my Eternity Isle. Oh goodness.
One could get lost here in the best possible way.
I don't really want to do the stream snap, but I don't want to lose my streak. But I probably lost it anyway. Ah, help! What's this week's theme again? I have to do it. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. I want diagonal fencing. What does this look like? Nothing. It doesn't look like anything, so it doesn't connect. Never mind. This is the problem. With diagonal houses. Grand Banquet Extravaganza? What? What are we supposed to do with that? You're telling me I can't put anything in this one corner. I feel that cynic. I literally just took something to submit. I want to create a large maze in the Wildwood section, I think it's called, and put Alice and Cheshire Cat in Teapot Falls and create a giant Mad Hatter tea party. Oh, that's a good idea. I have, I'm here in Teapot Falls, and then I don't want to do that. The only thing, I only have Belle and Beast's house decorated here. That's it. I don't even know what I want to do with anything else. Hi Painter Panda, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm to create some, make some more fencing. Or do I want? Maybe. A banquet. What the heck am I supposed to do with a banquet? I wish these were different colored. That looks okay, right? God. A banquet? That's like that harvest one, right? We need more flowers in this game. Yeah, like that fall bounty harvest one. I mean, do I really need this bush there? I might. Yeah, because I can't put anything else. I don't know what I'm going for. We're just throwing stuff together. I think that's the bad plan. Seems similar, except we're supposed to be gourmet chefs this time or something. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Gourmet chef. And it's a decor challenge, right? Your culinary talents are legendary, and now it's time to put them on display. Oh my. The pressure. I don't know if I like this. Or what if... From lavish tables to mouth-watering dishes, let your creativity shine and impress your guests with a dining experience they'll never forget. Who's coming up with these prompts? Alright, what if... no.
I'm sure the books here are nothing but pictures.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that dream snap. Alright, I'm gonna keep the house the way I had it. And then, what if? I was thinking girl dinner, lots of pink. Girl dinner. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh dear. I hope I'm not late for anything.
I feel like I have creator's block or something. The mom rats are cute. Thank you. They're really cute. I love it. They're like the best pathing in the game, I think. I wish they kind of stood up and did like little arrows or something, but they're cute. Like, I want to keep these flowers and stuff untouched because there's not very many of them here. You, I don't need you. Want you though. Oh my goodness. They need to, like, fix these cameras. Like, these things should not be affecting us decorating. That's my quality of life update that I want on Wednesday. I need better camera functions and features, please. Oh, I know what I want to do. That would be so nice. Not very likely, but so nice. One can dream, I suppose. Does this go? Wait, there's pink ones, right? There's a pink wheelbarrow. No, not the mome rats. Does it? All right. You know what else we need? Quality of life. We need to turn off the rain. We need the rain turned off. I guess I really didn't need to move the mome rats. So it's not gray when I'm trying to decorate. I want... Maybe not. It's 1L, right? Yeah. Okay, I want a full barrel. Did we get a crafting table? All? We did not, did we? We did not get a... We got an uncrafting table. We have lots of crafting tables. I kinda... Alright, what crafting table goes with this theme, this Alice in Wonderland theme? Because everyone needs a... Every biome needs a crafting and a cooking station. You know? I mean, I'm gonna plop down the first one I can find while we're decorating, but for a forever one. Oh, how does... I don't know... Hold on one second. Aladdin. Oh, we have a broken teacup too. I was hoping we had like a fairy one. Hi Claire, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do I not own a crafting bench? Hold on. Is there one still over here? There is! Just grab it. I am very excited for the Peter Pan update. It could not honestly come at a better time. I need it. I need the distraction. I need to hyper focus on the game. Okay. How excited are you, Claire, for the game? Or for the update, I mean. Then are you ready for next month too? For the update here, no, I am not ready. But I'm going to be. I'm gonna make myself ready. That I have decided. Like, I'm just gonna hyper focus on this game and forget stuff. That's my plan. And that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, I have to finish leveling up Merida and Hades, and then I'll be ready. No. How do you like the look of Aurora? I like it. I don't have a problem with how anybody looks for this update. Like, I genuinely think everybody looks good. Peter Pan, he's a little like off, but it's fine with me. Like, I don't mind it. Cause I know, you know, just give them a couple months and they're gonna change it. So we don't have to worry about it for too long. Like they did Belle. Like, somebody, they're gonna hear the complaints and they're gonna fix it. So I'm not too worried about that. Have you thought about a name for your forgotten character? No, I haven't. I have not. I'm gonna be honest, I have not given much thought to anything in this, like anything like with updates. Like I have been, my mind has been frazzled and elsewhere. I'm crashing out in my life right now. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, things have been, I haven't even, yeah. Things have been crazy. But we'll get back to normal. Maybe I need to add more to this path to come out a little bit more. Fantasy name generators is a good site for that. Okay, I'll have to check it out because I am really bad at naming. Like, they're honestly probably just gonna keep being the forgotten. Because I'm a bad person. Call me by my name. No. You'll be the forgotten forever in my valley. I think I want to put like a giant mushroom here. Or not. Gosh, you can't place any of these things. Got like a giant purple one. Maybe I'll call her Samantha. I'll be like, do I even know a Samantha? Okay, what about this? How you're raising chickens, it's busier for you? Oh, it's not. No, the chickens are, they are the least of my problems. It is everything else. I'll tell you that. I was thinking of naming mine. I'm gonna butcher this. Kiriana? Is that it? Let me know. She was a warlock. All I had when I played EverQuest 2. Okay. I'm bad at naming. Kiriana? Okay, whew. Like, takes me a second. Who in God's name is singing? Okay, so I'm thinking... Is it just really bright, or is it me? Like, because of the rain? It's Alice? You know, I haven't streamed that much the past couple weeks, okay? That's on me. And I haven't been hanging out with Alice, so I kind of forgot she did that. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Yeah, life has been hectic, and it has not been fun this past week. I'm not gonna lie, this past week has been trash. With a capital T. Are you putting Cheshire Cats tree in ever after? Yeah, I've got it thrown. It's right here. It's thrown here. I'm kind of just... We're starting with Alice, and then I'm gonna move around and, like, play with it some more and see, like, who we want where. I wanted to see, we can make... What fencing can we make? I kind of want... No, it's in furniture. Is there a white rose fence? Which I probably don't have a lot of materials to make one. If there is. There is a white rose. I'll make 6. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Oh my goodness. I feel you about the work thing. I have to end work at 8 p.m. Tonight? You have to work till 8 p.m. tonight, Claire? Sorry, I'm foggy. Like, my vision is to kind of, like, resemble the house in the movie, too. So he's got, like, the fencing into the house. You know? I need a bird feeder. I need a cute bird feeder. But no, not about work. I mean, I don't mind sharing my personal life. But, like, if anybody... I'm telling you what, dating world sucks. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you have your person, I am jealous of you 100%. 110%. Like, yeah. I'll tell you what, it is not fun out here. It is not fun. I'm just gonna be a spinstress. A spinster, I mean. That's what the conclusion I've come to. Not really, but that's what it feels like. And this week is just, yeah, it's been bad. It's been really bad. What if... we have like another sign pointing another way? something like this, maybe? Have to get back to work, but hey, things will get better for you. Thank you, Claire. Thank you. I hope so. I don't think they can get worse right now, but I might be shooting myself in the foot by saying that. Oh gosh. But I hope the rest of your work night goes fast for you. You can't even see the fencing. Alright, well, let's get a bird feeder. I know we have some, right? We have that. Let's do the blue one. I'm sorry, they will get better. I didn't find this one until I was 35. I kissed some frogs in the meantime. Yeah. Thank you. No, yeah, this, I wouldn't even, like... Oh, goodness. Yeah, and I was talking to someone, so it's not even like, you know, like we were a thing or anything. But it's like the first time, like, giving somebody attention after my last relationship, you know, like, I don't know. I wasn't really, like, I wasn't looking for it, and I was just kind of like, I don't know. You know, I was like, focus on myself, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I ran into this kid who I went to school with. Like, I knew him from school, but that was about it. Like, I wasn't friends with him. We were in different grades, like, whatever. It's cool. And, like, he had a girlfriend at the time when I saw him, and I haven't seen him in over 10 years, so it's been, like, a while. And it's just the beginning of May, and, like, I saw him at work, and I stopped in there because I had to pick up stuff for my chickens. And just like kind of talked to him like, hey, you know, and he didn't really pay me much attention, which I knew he had a girlfriend then. It's like, okay, great, whatever. I didn't care, like, he's leaving me alone. And then a few weeks later, like, he sent me a friend request on Facebook, and I was like, does he even remember my name? Like, I just popped in and like grabbed stuff. And so we started like chatting, and I got his phone number and stuff, and it was just like talking, getting to know each other. And, you know, he was like love bombing, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute, and my Delulu fantasy. And yeah, so it was just nice. We hung out a couple times, and I was like, I don't know, it's kind of nice being like liked again. Not gonna lie, I like the attention. It was nice, because it's, you know, it's been a while, and just having somebody to talk to outside, like your family and everything. And so then I don't know, I just got in the habit of stopping in and seeing him at work every morning on my way to work. And, you know, he liked Red Bull, so I bought a case of Red Bull and would bring him a Red Bull each morning. And then on Monday, I walk in all like, you know, like skipping my step. Like, he was calling me babe on Sunday, and I was just like excited to see him. And then I walk in on Monday with like Red Bull in my hand, and he's like on speakerphone talking to another girl. It's just like, I like walk in and like he locked eyes, and I've never seen someone try to hang up their phone so fast. And I was just like, okay. And yeah, and he was like jabbing his fingers like, I'll call you back later. And yeah, I was just like standing there. I'm like, okay. And then I was like in shock, and like he came up and like gave me a hug and kiss and was like, oh, thank you so much for the drink and blah blah blah. And I just kind of stood there like trying to fight back tears, you know. I'm like, okay, like I don't know what's going on here. Like crash out moment. And I was like I don't know, in shock, I would say. So I'm like, do you want to hang out tonight? Like, are you busy? And he's like a part-time firefighter, and he's like, oh, I got my meeting and stuff. And I was like, okay. Like, I don't know, I was trying to think of something to say. Like, I was just standing there. And yeah, so, and then he hard launched the girl today on a story. I was like, nice. Like, oh my god. I'm like, this is great. Just, yeah, so I like crashed out. Not a good day Monday and Tuesday, a lot of crying. And yeah, it's yeah, it's like, that's been my week. And I'm just like, oh, and I did text him though, like Monday I was like a wreck. I was like crying in my truck, like driving to work. I'm like, I'm so stupid, like, you know. And so then Tuesday morning, I texted him and I was like, hey, can I ask you a serious question? Because he didn't say anything to me for like the whole day Monday. And this is like, we literally went like talking nonstop, like all day, you know, like text message, Snapchat, Facebook, just, you know, anything, sending stupid pictures. And yeah, he didn't say anything to me at all the rest of Monday. So finally Tuesday morning, I like texted him and I was like, hey, can I ask you a serious question? And he was like, yes. And so I was like, were you on the phone with another girl? Like, was I hallucinating? Type thing. My sister's like, maybe it was his sister he was on the phone with. And I was like, I don't know, like, maybe I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And yeah, no, he was like, yeah, she's an old friend, I haven't talked to her in a while, you know. And I was like, no, I don't know, that's why I asked you. And he's like, I don't know what to tell you. And I was like, okay, like, I don't know. And that was it. And I haven't heard from him at all, like, the rest of the week. And I'm like, okay, like, nice. And then he, yeah, then he went to races this weekend, and on his little Snapchat story, it was like him and this other girl, and it's like, let's go. And I'm like, let's go. Well, let me just crawl under a rock and die right now. So yeah, that's been my week. Crash out. But yeah, no, it is not fun out here. So, oh god. So yeah, we're decorating Dreamlight Valley to distract ourselves. But I'm like, good lord, you could, I mean, like, say something. And I felt like so stupid because, yeah, I know, how did they find the time? Because, you know, I don't know, like, I was like, and the thing that like grinds my gears about the whole thing, and I'm like, this makes me upset, was like, even like before, like anything, like not even like serious, because we were still talking and like getting to know each other, because like I haven't talked to him, like I didn't really talk to him in school, I just knew who he was. And like he had come out of his relationship, and we both like established like from like the beginning, like when we started talking, like, hey, are you like, you know, looking for something serious to like, you know, eventually settle down and stuff. And like he was like, I don't want to date just to waste time, like I want to, you know, like I want to like, you know, settle down and start a family type thing, like I don't want to just date to date, you know. And I was like, yeah, no, same thing, like I don't want to date to date, like, you know, to pass the time, like, you know, I can hang out with friends and stuff like that, like, great. And he's like, yeah, that's what I feel, like I want to take things nice and slow, I don't want to rush stuff, I like the way things are going. And I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I was like, yeah, same. And yeah, like a couple weeks later we're talking, and he you know, I live in the middle of farm country, and he was out like driving truck, like mowing, like not mowing, but like collecting the silage for the hay. And it was just chit-chatting because it was like 100 degrees almost that day. And I was like, oh, I hope you got some like air conditioning in your truck. And he's like, no. And he's like, I'm dying of the heat. And I'm like, do you need some like Gatorade and like stuff to drink? And he was like, I'm kind of hungry. So I got him lunch and like Gatorade, and he was like, you take such good care of me, we're not even together. And I was like, oh, you know, you gotta like stay hydrated, you can't like die on me. And I don't know, it's just like, and probably like talking about it, like people are like, oh, like really liked him and stuff. But it's just, I have family and stuff, like uncles and like my grandpa and stuff who you know, work in the tractors all day, and I'm used to bringing them Gatorade and like drinks and food, so it wasn't like anything new to me. But yeah, and then I brought him like his first Red Bull, and he was like, he sent me like a heart emoji and like a ring emoji, and I was like, a ring? Question mark, like buggy eyes. And he was like, yeah, what kind of rings do you like? I was like, I don't really wear rings. I've only worn one ring in my entire life. And he's like, you'll wear a ring when we get married. I was like, oh my god, he's perfect. And I sent my sister, and she's like, oh, she's like, that's kind of sweet. And I was like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I was just like, kind of excited for it to be something, and then it's not. And you're like, okay, gotta start over again. Gotta find someone who will accept 68 chickens, 7 dogs, and maybe a couple goats. No, for real. But I don't, yeah, this dating sucks. And the ghosting, let me tell you what, ghosting is the worst. Like, there is a special place for people who do that. I wish I could find my prince. I am rooting for you, Ruby. Me too. But at this rate, I'm just gonna be like Mad Madam Mim with my chickens over here. But I thought I walked into a marriage announcement here. No, I got ghosted. And he got a new girl. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It sucks. I'll tell you what. It is not fun. I thought I had a marriage announcement. I was like, I like sent the screenshot to my sister, and I'm like, what do I say? I was like, I don't know what to do. My lady and I are like an old married couple. See, that's so sweet. But yeah, no. So yeah, that has been a week. It has not been fun, I'll tell you that much. But it's alright. We'll get better, you know. We'll hopefully bounce back from this. I like this area. I mean, I kind of did have a marriage, and I did have a proposal gambit, you know, but it didn't last a week. I'll tell you what. That was on a Wednesday, and by Monday he was done with me. Like, oh well. And then yeah. But yeah, it has been a fun couple days. And then you go on like TikTok, and you're trying to find, I'm like trying to like distract myself. Like I'm like, I need funny videos, and good lord, that app is listening to you, because everything I got is like Why am I crashing out over somebody I was in the talking stage with? Like, why am I doing this? And like ghosting and like the man of the year trends. And I'm like, I gotta get off this app. I went 35 years before I got engaged. 10 years later, we're still engaged. Nice. So I guess I got you're 35, Cynic's 35. All right, so I just got to get through the next 5 years. It's gonna be a rough 5 years, but we're gonna get through it. No, I don't know. It was just kind of nice because I wasn't like looking for anything, and he just kind of like popped up. I hadn't seen the kid in so many years, and like I saw him, you know, there a couple like in April. Yeah, for over a month, and like, yeah, like I was like to my sister, I'm like, I think like so and so works here, and so we were talking about it. I'm like, interesting. Like I hadn't given this kid a second thought, and then there he pops into my life. When you gonna come see me? Oh well. Live and learn, I guess. That's how my best relationships happened, when it just happens. When I went looking, they crashed and burned. I guess this one, it crashed and burned before it was a relationship, but... Yeah, no, because like I was really dumb. I started playing a video game to get my mind off men. We were friends for 2 years before I told him I had a crush on him. Nice. I'll be 30 next month. I have my eyes on this cute guy who goes to my church and is great with kids. He's cute and helpful. Aww. Yeah, I turned 30 last Tuesday. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he called me up because I didn't say anything to him. I'm not gonna be like, it's my birthday. But he saw on Facebook and he called me up in the tractor and he was like, happy birthday. You didn't tell me. I had to find out on Facebook. He's like, what do you want to do? What do you want for your birthday? And I was like, nothing. Like, I don't want anything, you know, like, I'm not expecting anything. And he's like, you want me? And like, we'll hang out and like spend time together after. I'm like, like after I'm done with work and you're done, I'm like, oh my god, okay. That's so sweet. And yeah, now it's like, who are you? So yeah, it's just weird. Makes you feel better. Daisy and Minnie are still waiting on the rings. That does make me feel a little better. But yeah, I mean, women need to quit saying nothing, Mayo. I don't really want anything. Like, I literally, like, what am I gonna tell the guy? Like, I mean, what I wanted to tell him was, like, I want to Switch too. But I'm not gonna have some dude drop, like, 600 bucks on a Switch 2 for me. Which I should have. I should have milked that one. You know? See if he was, like, a keeper. I mean, I brought him Gatorade and Red Bull. It was the least he could do. Wow. I'm just kidding. I would never tell anybody I wanted like a Switch 2. Oh goodness, but yeah. You gotta find things to laugh at so you don't cry. So I don't have my little meltdown. What do you want? A Switch 2. But yeah, it's it is, I don't like the dating world. I don't like it. I don't like this scene. I don't remember for you not to break my heart, you jerk. Seriously. Thank you. You just waited till after. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. It is not fun, I'll tell you that. I feel like I need to put something in front of these to blend them in, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I'm done. I'm done with the dating scene. Okay, and then here's the really okay. And I guess I should have, like, you know, asked like more questions because it's on me. But like, he obviously, like, he was out of, like, when we were first starting talking, I know he had obviously broken up with his girlfriend. Like, I could like, you know, he was still like kind of upset about it and stuff a little bit, and like going through that sad phase and like the heartbreak. And I don't know, I just felt empathy for him because that was literally me last year, and like stuff he was saying, like how he was feeling. I was like, yeah, I understand. And he's like, no, you don't. And I was like, yeah, I do. And then I like told him like how I felt. He's like, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's like, yeah, I know, because I was there not long ago, like last year. And so it was kind of like, you know, we talked and bonded over that, which I guess on my part was stupid. Like, I should have, I took that as a flag, but I guess I didn't really think. There's the best rebounder. I don't know. He rebounded fast. I don't know. Were the redump before or after your birthday? I guess I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't, honestly, I wouldn't have cared. I don't think I would have cared as much if like he just was honest. Like, you know, just like don't ghost me. And like, obviously if you're not interested, like, tell me, you know, because I'm delusional. But yeah, I guess I am. I took care of him. I was a good rebounder. Gave him the strength to move on to somebody else. That's alright. Yeah, I'm like, it'll be what it will be. It's like, I'm tired of saying that. Oh, well. You live and learn, I suppose. So what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna take away from this tragic little situation? Hi Ashy, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. What you up to? We are decorating Alice's house in our Ever After biome thing. Hi Danny, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good weekend. Happy Father's Day. Hope you're having a good Father's Day. We're giving me relationship therapy. My sad life. Oh well. I got ghosted and left for somebody else in the talking stage. It's been a rough couple days. I'm not gonna lie. I need short mushrooms. Got a single male friend actually that's available. I'm done. I'm done with that scene for now. We just came back from a baseball game in Columbia, South Carolina. The Columbia Fireflies. Nice. That sounds like fun. Must be like mice like chickens. He liked chickens too, which was the like. That's what like I met him over and like even like made contact with and talked to him about was like my stinking chickens. If it wasn't for them, I would have never walked in there. No. Not that, you know, just like, yeah, I don't know. weird. It's not fun. I see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these filler spots, and I like this, but I feel like I need something short and in front. And then it's like fighting, you know. I may have lied about watching all of The Walking Dead and Sons of Anarchy to my lady when we started dating. How could you? No. And then like the worst thing, it's definitely felt like the ballpark in New Jersey. You know, since you're from New York, you should totally visit Bridgewater, New Jersey. They have a ballpark to the Summers Patriots. Is that how you say it? I am not a baseball fan. I grew up in baseball town and I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. I felt guilty and came clean. I used Wikipedia and read the episodes for combo. See, I don't... Yeah. Like, I guess I'm just gonna... I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to, like, be alone. Die single. I don't know. Like, cause this is hard. I don't want to go through this ever again. And it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like the whole thing's bringing up, like, my past relationship and how that ended and it wasn't good. And I don't know. Maybe that's what's making it feel worse, because like we were just talking. I don't know. It's not even like, you know? Chicken Lady Lizzie, the new cat lady. Seriously. I'm like crazy chicken lady. Eggs. I'll have my eggs to keep me company. Oh well. I got, you know, James Blunt to distract me Friday. We've got the update coming. I guess it was a good time to get ghosted and heartbroken-ish, you know? I got some stuff to distract me. Birthday, remember that fine looking man in the non-air conditioned truck 40 years ago? It's not. Dating sucks. It's tough out here. There, yeah, it is. It's like, I don't know. It's awful. It is the worst thing ever. I don't know. It's awful. You brought him Red Bull. Yep. Before my husband, I was with my ex for 5.5 years. He cheated on me with his stepsister. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Yay, James Blunt. No. I had some desperate moments while dating. I don't know how to pick them, apparently. Like, I don't know. And you know what? And this is the worst part too, okay? Is you're like on social media and stuff, and it's like literally like your phone's stalking you. It's gotta be. But yeah, cynic for the win. Like, I feel kind of bad. Like, crying over non-air conditioned guy. That's crazy. But it was like, it's like literally when I started talking to this guy, it was a meme. It was like, all these broken men or broken people coming to me. It's like, God, if I'm a mechanic, just like tell me. And that's what I felt like. I don't know. I'm like, oh, maybe I gave him the confidence, I don't know, to like ditch me. I don't know, just like the audacity, which just hurts even more. Okay, this is what hurts, is he knew, like, I came in every day for 3 weeks to see him, Monday through Saturday, every morning about the same time. So it's like he knew I was coming in, which hurts. Ever texting them after a date crashes and you act like, what are you doing? But you get those desperate moments. Yeah, I don't... My life is a desperate moment. But yeah, I don't know. It is not fun. That... I had an ex that goes... Okay, so my last relationship, it was bad. Like, that ended last year. It was almost 3 years together. You know, we talked about like marriage and stuff, like, you know, it was, yeah, it was pretty, I mean, I thought it was pretty serious. And but then it was like, I knew, I had like a feeling, you know, like something was gonna happen, because like every time I went, it was weird, like with his family, like I had to like do stuff with his family and stuff, which is fine, like, you know, like that's what was expected. Like, it sounds like it was bad, okay, I'm not gonna lie, like it was not a good relationship. I'm like glad it's over, like I learned a lot, but like, you know, it was like, that was like, you know, like expected, like we're gonna hang out with the family and stuff, which is like, you know, you gotta be like, you gotta hang out with family, like, you know, how you can have a relationship. But then when it came to like my family, like it was like, no, like he got mad and like always started like some type of fight or something, like my sister's baby shower, like it was awful. Like I was like crying at it and I'm like, I don't know what to do, like I feel bad. I'm like, you know, like what do I do? Like he knew that. And then this stream took a turn. It did. I just this is my mental health stream. But yeah, and then like when the baby was born, like he was mad that I was at the weekend at my sister's, and it was just like, I don't know. But then it was like, you're not spending time with me, and it's like dude, you've known like this whole time, like we talked about like me being up there and helping my sister and everything, like I don't know what. And then one day I was at work and I had texted him that morning for something and he didn't text me back, and I was like, a couple hours later I was like, hello, and I got the, it's not working, yeah, like I can't do this anymore, bye, over text message. And then he blocked me on everything. I was like, what? Hello? It's too hard. I need to focus on me or something. And he dipped. I was like, oh, okay. Now it's time for dating advice with your host, Lizzie 3K. Yes, give me the advice. So that was not fun. Jerry. I know, I could have been Jerry Springer show. But yeah, that was like, I sent like screenshots to like it was, but kind of like, yeah, it was not good. It was not good, because like we were literally looking at like houses and stuff, like talking about houses, and then he stopped by at work, the ex, and was talking to me, and he was like, oh yeah, I put in an offer on a house. I was like, what? Yep. I'm like, why didn't you tell me? And he's like, because I didn't want to hear you say anything bad about the house. And my bad was like, we have dogs, like they need a yard to run in. It's like, yeah, I didn't want to hear that. I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, I know how to pick them. It was, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play some Dreamlight Valley. We're just gonna play video games. And like, we're gonna heal ourselves through that in concerts this year. Video games and concerts. And the dogs. But yeah, it was, it's been a fun... 2024 and 2025 are not my years. I'm telling you that right now. Hopefully they get better. Yay, video games and concerts. They're barking at something outside and like the windows are open. Hey, if my lady ever dumped me, I would be single and video gaming. That's me. I should have cashed in on that Switch. No. And dogs and chickens. Yep, that's what's gonna get me through. And we're hiking and exercising, we're being healthy. I went to the doctors, down 12 pounds, probably from stress, but hey, a win is a win, I guess. Me too old and tired to do anything drastic like that. Oh, no, you don't want to be in that world. This single world is awful. We'll put it this way, you got rid of insert amount of pounds of dead weight off you. Yup, that is true. That is true. And part of me wants to, oh, and then like the worst thing, okay, with the ex is that he blocked me, like, he blocked me on TikTok. Like, I wouldn't even talk to him on TikTok, but he blocked me. And, like, it was like, I need to move on, like, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm just like, you know, I got over it. And then I found out he was dating somebody else, like, a month after he, like, ended stuff with me. And I was like, okay, like, whatever. And I guess you found yourself in somebody else. And then that relationship ended. And, like, a day or something after it ended, he sent me an email and was like, ending things with you was like the worst and hardest decision of my entire life. I hope that you can find it in your heart and like still be friends with me because I'd really like you to be in my life. I was like, no. Oh my gosh. So it's like, I'm not gonna be a rebound. Like, what? It's like, why? Where do I find these people? So yeah, I was just like, okay. Like, thank you for that little boost. Oh, goodness. So yeah, no, like, she's a very deep rabbit hole. Don't forget to step on the mome wrath. I feel like these need to be like lighter. I want short flowers. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. It is not fun out here. It is not fun. I feel like these look so out of place. They look good but out of place. Like I need to block them with something. Yep. But yeah, that's me. That's my lack of streams. That's why it was, you know, thought I found love and then heartbroken. Yeah, me crashing out. By the way, you won't believe what was on Freeform last night. What was on Freeform? Is it a Disney movie? Those things got like freaky eyes. I need like, I want something to put in front of here. I don't think these are not cutting it 100%. But yeah, now I got a case of Red Bull that's staring me at the in the face. Cause I give it to my sister. She drinks it. Oh, the Jungle Book, the bare necessities. About your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessity. Mother Nature's recipe. I love that movie. It was the animated one. I love that movie. They did so good on the live action, and I have to say the Netflix one that Andy Serkis directed, I like that better than the Disney live action. I'm not gonna lie. That one was really, really good. I want little purple trees. Like this purple tree in the Ever After fungi. I want that. You saw the new How to Train Your Dragon movie? I wanted to see that. I almost went to go see that. I mean, this weekend, like, I was so close to, like, hopping in my car this morning and going to the movie theaters, but I didn't. How to Train Your Dragon, I love those movies. Yesterday, Regal, I got a free Viking helmet, so now I'm an honorary member of Berk. I saw the third one in theaters. I didn't even remember. My aunt and uncle brought over the first one when it came out on like DVD, and I fell in love with it like right then and there. I want to like stack these flowers. The second was so good, seeing Hiccup's mom. But then Stoic. Oh my god, that scene breaks me every single time. Probably because I love Gerard Butler. It's so sad. And like Hiccup, oh my gosh. Such a good, that is like one of the rare, besides Shrek, like DreamWorks, actually no, DreamWorks really knows how to do sequels. Like Disney could learn a thing or two, because I don't, like Shrek is amazing, How to Train Your Dragon, the Madagascar movies, I think that's DreamWorks, like perfect. Rio, no, I don't know if Rio's Blue Sky. The same as Ice Age. Like, they're amazing. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. It's really good. One question for you. I may or may not have an answer. Shoot. What are you doing in my swamp? This is our swamp. And this is your half and this is mine. I like this. I like that little entrance. But yeah, thank you for my spiral. My confession. Thank you for staying. If you're still here. I didn't scare you off with my sad sap story. Those stupid recipes keep using my stupid marshmallows. Oh no, not the like... Those things took forever to get to. I wish we could like... There's gotta be like an option, I don't know. We can turn it off, like don't use these ingredients unless I specifically choose them. Oh, I want to do... Hold on. Hold on. I can do it with this spot. Maybe. No, that... How, is that really big? There he is turning out cute. Thank you. Spiraling. Depression does wonders. No. I kind of wanted to make like... Oh, you know what would be so cool? If there was steam coming out of the teapots. Those are too close. That would have been... Oh, that would be so cute. The dormouse. Oh my goodness. Yes. Look it. We need so many options for stuff they can continue adding for content in this game. Or should I do the giant yellow one? No, I like the blue one. And then oh, see, that would have been cool if it could be hidden. Oh, but wait, I think... Is it this one? Hold on. Day Old Tea did this. I think it's this teapot. Hold on. When I was watching... Yes, was it this? Yes. Yes, hold on. Pardon. I was watching her stream, and I think it's this teapot. It will fit in here. Yes! Okay, perfect. So if I move this... I don't know, actually, now that now that we've done it, I feel like it'll be too far away. Maybe not? Let me go order another one from Scrooge's.
I'm so grateful that Belle sees.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Furniture. Is it a foliage item? No. Are you making the DDV Hunger Games list? I need to. I do. Oh, the search is at the bottom, right? No, wait. Isn't there a search for Scrooge's? Just do... Who would rank last? Give us a small spoiler. I don't... I really gotta... I gotta work on my list. Who would rank last? Oh, we also have the maze stuff too. There it is. Hit X to filter. Alright, so furniture. All filter. Okay, I'm in filter, but I don't see a search option. I thought there was one. Oh, you can't type in name. Oh. No. There's no search.
Thank you kindly.
Like
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. and then we'll continue decorating. Be right back.
Did you know books are the windows to the world? I wonder what the doors are. Probably doors.
The sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
He wants all your money with all those impulse buys. I know, I'm gonna have to sell more pumpkins with all this buying for decorating. I saw How to Train Your Dragon movie. Did you hear they're coming out with a second part of Wicked? Never seen Wicked since it's not my thing, so I just thought you may like it. I did know they were coming out with a second part. I haven't watched the first part yet. It's on Peacock. It's on my my watch list. Oh, did I want? Hold on. Ah. Alright, we can't really get the, wanna hear a joke from Disney Rewards? Sure. Okay, I don't like that you can't get, like, any of these mushrooms close to anything. Why don't dad jokes ever get old? Why don't they? Because they're probably grown. That's cute. Is a funny way of looking at it. I like, jokes like that. Pun jokes. Okay, something like this, I kind of like. I want smaller mushrooms. Yeah, okay, I like this. And then we can always put something over in this corner. You know, speaking of puns, when I was little, I used to watch a lot of The Annoying Orange. What is The Annoying Orange? I don't know if I know what that is. It was one of the OG YouTube channels. I don't remember that at all. Who did I watched? I watched Fred. I watched Fred. Who else did I watch? YouTube is 20 years old now. That's insane. That's crazy. That is no. How could it have been how can it be around that long? I watched the Charlie the Unicorn. I watched a lot of that. I don't know whose channel that was on, but I did watch it. And then what else? Colleen Ballinger, Miranda Sings. I watched that. This is on my freaking kidney. Center world of anima perfect food. The series follows its titular protagonist Orange, who always annoys others by telling crude jokes and puns and making annoying noises until their certain demises. It was created by Dan Bow. Oof, Miranda Sings is in hot water. As I've heard from her. Yeah, they tried to cancel her, but she grabbed her little ukulele and was not going away. Goodness. But yeah, I watched her like when she like first like was doing YouTube and stuff. Like really old skits, you could tell like their house and everything. But yeah, I watched her. Who else did I watch? That's it, really. That was like my extent. Yeah, the Charlie the Unicorns, Fred. And then when Fred got his show, we watched his movies, we watched that. I even had like a little Fred shirt. Oh my god. The backwards R. Those were the days. These cheese fingers work. I totally recommend the annoying Orange. You have to see it, especially the first one. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Oh dear.
Alright, sweet. I can still get to
I hope
fishing
I'm not
spots.
late for anything.
I discovered him when he appeared on iCarly. Oh my goodness. I was watching him when he like came out with his videos, and then when he came onto iCarly, like my friend and I, we got so excited when like they were advertising it and stuff, so we recorded the episodes and we bought our Fred shirts when they came out. That was my early YouTube years. And then I'm trying to think of what else I watched early YouTube. It's Fred! I didn't watch a lot. Oops, I mean, Homestar Runner. Strong bad. Early days of YouTube were so funny. What else? What else did we watch? I'm trying to... Oh, the treadmill. Who, what was it? The guys on the treadmill. What song were they like? That video I watched like religiously. my gosh, what the heck? Who were they? I would think it was the band, wasn't it? I played the Impossible the Impossible Quiz. I used to play that all the time. Had down like had my little paper for my little notes to remember how to do certain levels. I love iCarly. I hate annoying orange. It's literally so annoying. I guess they're true to their name for annoying. Here it goes again. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ashy. But yes, I used to watch that all the time. I thought that was the greatest thing ever. Oh, Potter Puppet Pals. I watched Potter Puppet Pals. That I watched all the time. Yeah, there was... I don't know, I just kept rewatching stuff. I don't know. Hermione, Snape, Severus Snape. Yup, I remember. Oh man, we had that like memorized. I would sing it with my friend. Oh, the Big Mac song. I don't even. That was like just like a video. Big Mac. Yeah, ordering that. I remember watching that a lot. I don't know why. I thought it was great. Remember those Papa insert random food games like Papa's Hot Doggeria, Freezeria, Wingeria, Pankeria, Burger? No, I don't remember that. Okay, how do we like this? I kind of like it. And then we can open up to like the Queen of Hearts little area here. I still need to figure out what to do with this area. Where have you been? Those games are the best. I don't know. I don't know where I've been. Hi Lapis, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Like, 20 years old, so 2005? I played a lot. Okay, if that's like how old, like, what you're talking about is. I played a lot of Oregon Trail, okay? I was always dying. That's where I was. I was trying not to get a disease on the trail, okay? I was trying to live. You can mess up those orders in the games and see the customer's rage. It's always the best. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, excuse me. I'm good, just woke 4 a.m. Bit early. Oh my goodness, that is early. Well, good morning then. So it's the start of the week for you. I hope you had a good weekend. I like that. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape. Dumbledore. I googled a lot of things more than I watched on YouTube. I was always looking up stuff for like Pokemon, goodness, what else? Harvest Moon. I was always looking up stuff for games. Pokemon is the best. I love playing black and white, especially leaf green. I grew up, my first Pokemon game was blue. I have 48 tags on my Dream Snap. I haven't even thought of like that, my Dream Snap. Guess I'm gonna have to do that. I started playing EverQuest 2 in 2006 and it took over my life. I have 4 out of 5 on my Dream Snap so far. So we had like dial-up internet. We had awful internet growing up. So we never got to play like a lot of games online. We had like our disc games and stuff. But I remember playing RuneScape in school a lot when it came out. That was a fun game. My first game, I think, was Pong and Atari. I have a house to hide things behind. Nice. Yeah, get your tags up. The first game I remember playing was Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong or Super Mario World. And I remember crying because I really liked Donkey Kong, but my brother wanted a different game system. So he was gonna sell the Super Nintendo and I was like crying. And he's like, it's mine. I can do whatever I want with it. And I was like, no, I want to play this. And then, yeah, I don't know what he was gonna get rid of and like what he was gonna get, but that was his plan. Same game, but it was actually on one of those 70s cabinet TVs. I loved those TVs. My grandparents had one. That was easy for me. My first game I played was Sims 2. I loved Sims on the computer. That was so much fun. Same here, RuneScape day in and out instead of studying. I failed a lot of tests because of it. Yeah, I remember playing it in like, so we had two computer labs in the school. We had one in the library and then we had like one like in its own like classroom. And I hated using the computers in the library because the librarians, they would spy on me and everybody. And so they would literally be like, "Are you supposed to be playing that game? Don't you have like a research project you're gonna do?" So the teachers like shoot up at us like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh my goodness, like mind your own business, lady. We're trying to distract ourselves." So we're always getting caught. Yeah, we had Oregon Trail in our computer lab. I played that a lot. I was like, ugh, the librarians were always out to get me, but then I befriended them when I was in high school, so it was good. I don't know what to put in here, but I like how it's coming along so far. The Sims music always hit. I love The Sims, and then I always like named the characters, you know, the guy after you had a crush on. We had our fake little lives and they were perfect. That was funny. All I did though was like paint. I did paintings to make money to pay the bills. I didn't sit PC in my room, which wasn't smart on parents' part because I could play all day and say I studied. We had, the computer was always like out in the open for us, so like, it was always there. We had like a computer room, and then, yeah, so like everybody was in it. We were all like watching each other. It's my turn. Like fighting over who gets to do what. On my PSP, I remember playing Disney Pixar's WALL-E, which was amazing. I also remember playing Madden 09, MX versus ATV Unleashed, On the Edge, Thrillville, Disney Pixar Cars, and Need for Speed Carbon. I played Sims on the PSP, and then the Alvin and the Chipmunks and the Hannah Montana game. Played a lot of that on the PSP, and then Harvest Moon, Boy and Girl. Put the PC in the living room with my kids. Now everybody be like fighting over it. Get back, get back. Oh, and then we always, I played this, I was such a nerd child. Reader Rabbit? Was that it? Was that the game? I have it. It was like, yeah, what, Reader Rabbit, wasn't it? Like a little white bunny, it was like a red case. Yeah, Reader. I played that game so much. Like, that was my go-to computer game when I was a kid. And my mom was like, it's okay because she's learning how to read. And I probably did learn how to read, like, so much from that game. But I played that non-stop. But yep, I played that a lot. My senior year in high school, I spent half the year working in the library there. It wasn't fun working in it. I also played lots of Disney games on the old Disney Channel website, so much on the computer. My senior year, I lived in the library. My senior year was like garbage at school. Like it was so bad because we had an old superintendent and she quit. But before she quit, she started all of these renovation projects on the school without like consulting any of the teachers. So my senior year, I had planned it out to do tons of art classes and like photography, and she had the dark room scheduled for demolition. So I did like a fast, like it should have been like half a year. I had like 2-3 weeks to do it. Yeah, so stuff like that. It made the year awful. And then a lot of study halls, and I didn't have a vehicle until like halfway through senior year, but I had like the family car, like the extra car that I could drive on Fridays, and then if I had to work after school, I could drive it. But yeah, so I had a lot of study halls, and then I had study halls like mixed, so there's kids from like 9th grade to like from freshmen to seniors, and only like 2 people could go to the library, and it's like I can't sit here with like kids throwing stuff at each other and asking crazy questions. So I befriended the librarians, and they gave me like an unlimited hall pass or whatever to the library, so I lived at the library. It was fun. And I read so much that the librarians gave me books to read and to rate for children, you know, like if it was appropriate for kids and whatnot. So yeah, I befriended the librarians. They were my buddies. No, I'm like kind of stumped. You know, like the girl mouse, whatever her name was, she had weird eyes. I always thought the Rita Rabbit looked like Bugs Bunny. Like a little knockoff version of Bugs Bunny. I want to do like something here, but I'm not entirely sure what. And then I worked as a sign waver during senior year, never again. So my sophomore year, my gym teacher, who was also the health teacher, asked me if I would be interested in teaching swim lessons to little kids, because I loved swimming, and because our school had a pool and we did it for gym, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. And she was like, oh, you can make more money an hour. You can make like $10 an hour if you become a certified lifeguard. And I was like, okay. So my sophomore year, I became a lifeguard, and I worked for the school. So sometimes I lifeguarded the swim teams, I lifeguarded the matches, the meets. Then there was like swim nights, I lifeguarded those. And what was it? And then like in gym class, if I had a study hall available, I could lifeguard the gym class. So I got paid during school, but it was nice. I was like making $10 an hour back in like 2009, 2010 from the school. I was like, sweet. So then, yeah, and then after school, sometimes I would stay. So I got done at like 2:30ish, then practice was right after for like 2 hours to like 4:30, and then the family swim nights was like 5 to 7, so I didn't leave the school until like 7:30 at night some nights, and those are nights that I drove. But I bought a computer. I bought my first laptop from working at the school. It was for Party City, and I had to wear all these mascot costumes. People would throw drinks at me from their cars. No. A friend of mine was like the pizza sign spinner. for like Papa John's or something. We'd see him like out there spinning. But he could only work like 4 hours a day because of the heat sometimes in the summer, or like the cold, so we had really short shifts. And his girlfriend complained about him never having money. I was like, do you want this dude to have a heat stroke on you? Like, what? Why don't you get a job? She's like, because I'm a drama student. Like, I need time to practice for the plays. I was like, well then don't complain about him only working 4 hours. Because that's all he can do.
I want Belle to be
One of my favorite Thomas games was Thomas and Friends Trouble on the Tracks, and in school I always saw gameplay of Thomas and Friends, the great festival adventure. I never played Thomas. So maybe I'll do like a little tea party thing in here, or over here. Or... I think I got paid $8 an hour. It was bad. No. I would have been fired because the minute somebody threw a drink at me, I would have like picked up that like bottle or like cup and I would have thrown it right back at them. They would have fired me. And then, so then I worked in the summers. There was down the road from my house, there's like a small town. It has like on the lake, there's a dock. So I worked there and lifeguarded there in the afternoons, and in the mornings I taught swim lessons and at the school for like the summer classes. Those are fun days. See, I think I'll do the Mad Hatter's house here, and we can have like the tea party set up over in this area. And then we'll do like a Queen of Hearts castle over here, and I don't know where I'm gonna put that guy.
I can say that much.
Maybe he'll go over on this side? I don't know. We'll figure it out. They're probably gonna call it good tonight, because I do have to work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. Let's see what it looks like at night. Graphics. It was even worse since people were throwing drinks were people I knew at school. No one recognized me because I would have died. Because you know, somebody would have been like, oh my gosh, like this like sign waver threw a Coke bottle at my car, and it would have been me, and it's like, why'd they do that? Okay, I like this. And if we do like, I don't know, a little garden area maybe, or a seating area. Yeah, Eugenia Alice's house. I don't put up a lot of nonsense at work anymore due to that job. My nonsense at work was the guys in the swim team picking me up and throwing me in the pool. It was always like National Throw Liz in the Pool Day. So I got soaked a lot. And then I was trying to run away, but then I couldn't run in the pool room because I'd get yelled at for running. Because it's wet and you'll slip and you're the lifeguard. Yes, we'll do like a little tea party in this area. And something back there. And then we'll do the Queen of Hearts garden area over here. With like the white roses and stuff. I report that to Rapunzel. You better not cheat on Rapunzel. Well, you know, this is my game. That's how my life's going. No. I like this. Area's coming out really nice. So the plan is tomorrow to continue... We're gonna stream again tomorrow, continue decorating this area. Maybe work on the Dream Snap, because I have no idea what I want to do. Best Beastie Boy and Merida approved. I really like this area. I just gotta figure out something in here, and I want to keep the flowers open here. And put some like lily pads in there. Day 2 days of our Lucy. I know. I have to. Oh God, I have to go. I'm hoping like he's not working, or he's like not there tomorrow when I have to go in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, cause I have to. Yeah, I gotta stop there tomorrow, cause that's my Monday usual to pick up my stuff. Kill me. No. Oh yeah, I gotta work up the courage to walk in there and not cry if I make eye contact or throw something. That's the goal for tomorrow morning. But yeah, thanks for listening to my rant, my little pity, not really rant, my little pity party. But it'll get better. That's what I gotta tell myself. It'll get better. Can't get worse than this. I mean, it really can't. He can't throw anything back without getting fired. Seriously. If you throw something, I won't judge. Story of Lizzie's life. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, good thoughts. I don't know. It is life, I suppose. It's what happens when you live in a small town. It's better, you know, when they're from farther away, not from like right down the road. It's alright. But yeah, the plan is tomorrow to the stream. I'm gonna we're gonna continue decorating or working on dream snaps. Continue decorating or work on our dream snaps, because I don't know what to do. But we'll figure it out. We got this. But yeah, thank you. It'll take time to get better. I mean, at least I wasn't dating him, so that's the good thing. It was just the talking stage, but it still hurts. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, helping me take my mind off the situation. I know countdown is on for the update. I'm so excited. And then, yeah, and the Parks Fest, right? That's the event? Yep, that ends on Tuesday. I still have one more event of Scrooges to do, and then we're done with that. So yeah, excited for Wednesday. But yeah, all right, everybody, have a great night, and I'll see you all in the next one. Take care, everybody.
Now this is an island I can spend some time on.